Hello. I hope my mic's working today from the rip. How are we doing today? Hope everyone's having a lovely start to their Saturday or mid-Saturday. I don't know. Happy time zone, everyone. We are working on some more World Ember today. And so I welcome all of you. I welcome Sarukas, Sidrahanat, Laria Enel, and Io the Dango. Oh, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day. We are 44% of the way through with World Ember already. That's pretty huge. Um, I'm sure most of you who know me know that I'm a serial procrastinator, and so being this close, this early in is like it's huge. It's huge. It's unheard of, honestly. Yeah, and I mean, it's even wilder when you think that 20% of that I got yesterday. Just yesterday. Um, so yeah, I feel like I'm kind of killing it this year compared to all of my previous years. Normally I'd be at this point, like the night that World Ember's ending, you know? Um, so we're not doing that this year. We're not doing that this year. We're doing it early, and maybe if I'm good about it, maybe I'll even push further than 10K. I have like this crazy goal in my brain. Like, what if I get 25K? What if I do 25K this year? It'll be my first time ever. Frankly, I think it'll be like my first time even getting close to that. Or rather, it'll be my first time getting more than 10K. I'm usually like hover at that line because it's like a race to the finish, you know? So, hee hoo. But yeah, where are we? Well, the song's a little sad. Yeah, there we go. There's some pirate vibes. That's a little better. So I want to know how everyone in here is doing. How is your World Ember? How is anything else that you have going on that may not be World Ember? I know not everyone does World Ember, but what are you working on these days? And what might you work on with me today while we're live? I have a couple I have a couple articles that I plan to work on. And maybe I'll slide us on over to my dashboard here. Give everyone a little tour of what I've been working on so far. This is the wrong world. Okay. So our articles, I I'm so pleased. Our world primer is it's done, or at least it's as done as it will be for a little while. The only thing that's not done is there's still placeholder images, which we'll get around to replacing those at some point. I don't know when. Hopefully by the end of this event, so I'll have like a pretty article to present at the end, but it's still pretty the way that it is. And so this is like my pride and joy. This is what I worked on. I finished it yesterday. This is fantastic. I have a primer, and this primer is in itself a checklist of all the other articles I need to do during World Ember. So it's like I have the Leyline of Oblivion down here. That's a stub that I need to work on this month. These two articles already exist, which is pretty nice. Don't have to work on those. Champions of the Dawn, they exist. That was a summer camp article. Ascended, that's a stub I believe I need to work on. Pantheon of the New Age, likewise, is an empty article. Castle Amsa is also pretty empty. I think that's just a regular old stub. Alabaster Hand exists. Arsachi's family needs writing. Ancient Bloodlines just needs a refresh. It's an old article. And Leylines is the article that I'm currently working on for World Ember. And Powers of Malcora is also something I'm working on at the same time. So we're doing a lot of stuff. And so this article right here, Leylines, is what I'm going to be primarily working on today. This article will be kind of like the summary article for my arcane magic. And hey TJ, how are you doing? Welcome in. So I have the 3 different forms of magic in Malcora. We have the divine, we have the ley lines, and we have the primal elemental magic, the world spirit. So ley lines is one of 3, and this is just going to this article is going to be more than just about the ley lines themselves. It's going to be the whole system of how they work and the magic that they provide to the world. So there's gonna be another chunky article. She's already at 1,000 words, and I have a lot more that I want to write. So hopefully we can flesh this out a little bit more. Get some better descriptions in here for these ley lines. Although they will get their own articles eventually, so I can't go into too much detail or else it's gonna be a little too overlappy for my liking. I do love a good chunk, heck yes. So yeah, that's kind of my idea here, and my goal, my dream, would be eventually, maybe not during WorldEmber, because I don't think that, I don't really see it's feasible, but I would love to get art for all of these to replace these placeholder images that show off like the duality of the magic system in Malcora. And so it'd just be really fun. And I just need to figure out how I'd want to do that. My running concept, my idea was stained glass, like stained glass art. uh, but I don't know how much time I'm gonna have. Cause like I have a couple illustrations that I need to wrap up like ASAP, just like off to the side. And that's like unrelated to WorldEmber. That's just something that I need to get done. And then I also just need to get my word count for WorldEmber. And you know, there's still that crazy part of my brain that's like, what if we get 25K? That'd be pretty sweet. Would not leave me a lot of time for art though. But we'll see. If I manage 25,000 words, that's nuts. That'll be awesome. I'll have plenty of targets. Do you need a counter-bullying line? I don't know what you're talking about. No. Probably. The crazy part of my brain is also saying that. Yeah, see? It's a world builder brain. It's making us say silly, crazy things. But it could work. It could work. We could make it work. But yeah. So we'll see. I'm keeping my goal for today's stream very, very mellow. I'd like to get over the halfway mark. That's only about 600 words. Considering we got 2,000 yesterday during stream, I think we can do 600. I think we can do 600 words today. Satrium, hello, how are you? Welcome. Although, if I want to get 25K by the end of this event, my goal, like my daily goal, is about 1,500. Which, if you think about it, isn't a lot higher than 600. It's about double. Maybe a little bit more than that. I'm also like, ooh, 25K though? Yeah, what if we all just band together and bully each other into making 25K this year? All of us, like, as a collective. That'd be pretty funny. Eating macaroni and cheese now instead of writing? Hell yeah. I wish I could be eating mac and cheese right now. That'd be a really good productive way to spend my day. Take the first sip of the stream. And yeah, so we kind of just need to get in here and do some writing. I want to try it, to be honest. Yeah, we're just making a whole clan here of people who are going to be insane and try to push themselves to their limits. Although I guess 25K is not insane. You just need to be very persistent. I plan on creating music today instead of writing. Program crashed, now I'm back to editing. Oh. Technology is indeed a fickle mistress. Try as we might. Sometimes she just doesn't cooperate. But, yeah. So we have this article open. And I guess we'll just we'll start working on some stuff. We'll start doing some clicky-clacky on the keyboard. See what happens. Do we want to make this a sprint, or do we want to just, like, hang out and free write? How do we feel today? Update my little planner, see how much I need to write today. Yeah, your planner has been like, chef's kiss, an absolute godsend. It is helping me track my goals in a way that I just like never did before. And it's also showing me a very clear pattern already of how I write, where I'm just doing like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all my words. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm just like, nothing. And so we picked back up on Friday, did 2,000 words. We're probably going to do something similar today. Maybe a little bit more tomorrow. And then during the work week, I'm just gonna do nothing. So we'll see how this goes. Like, I'm thinking if that's gonna be my pattern, I'm probably not gonna get 25 because there are not enough days in the week for me to just keep that up and also hit 25k. Or, ooh, or is there? But no, we must, we must simply carry on. See what our little, we'll see what our little patterns are, and we'll make the most of them. I mean, I've written more this weekend. Honestly, yeah, I think I've written more this weekend than I had like through the entire first week. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe we can keep that up. Cause I kind of did say that my primer was going to be like the hardest part of my WorldEmber, and that has shown itself because as soon as I finished with the primer, I've started just like pumping words into other articles, and it's just like a rapid fire word count. um, so it's probably really what it was. I spent like the entire first week working on my primer, just like trying to set that up, make it look good, and now I'm kind of just unleashed. I'm unleashed. I can work on my other ideas. Primer was so good. Thank you. I'm so glad you think so. I I cannot overstate how much fun I've had setting it up. Just setting that up, seeing it come together, and kind of, I don't know, like it's an immersive experience for the reader, but it also allowed me to kind of have an immersive experience in my own world. And so it's just I get to share this experience with people. Just it feels fun. It's good. And it sets you up as a new adventurer to like go out there into stuff that we don't really know much about. And, hopefully you don't encounter the horrors straight away, but they're out there. And they sure are out there. We don't need to worry about the horrors right now. We just worry about the happy fun times that we're going to have over here in the Kingdom of Arsavella where nothing is going wrong, I promise you. Nothing is going wrong. No, it's great. It's great. Shh, what horrors? What horrors? There are none of that. Don't worry about it. Never mind that I said on stream yesterday that I'm taking a lot of inspiration from Made in Abyss. And if you don't know that anime, depending on who you are, you might be better off. So yeah, look into that one at your own risk if you don't know it already. And I do have to shout out the Dumb Owl for reminding me of that influence. Because I don't know, I was kind of taking elements from it just like in my mind passively and not really realizing that that's where my ideas were coming from. And then reading his article about the pit reminded me like, wait a minute. Inconceivable magical horrors down beneath the earth? Yeah. Yeah. All right. And that's kind of like you'll see that influence a lot more in where I've started describing the effect that magic has on the human form. Where I've described this in the human experience. Everybody, when exposed to the magic of like the pure magic of the ley lines when they emerge in a location, very different things happen to their forms depending on their bloodlines. And sometimes it's pretty minor, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's pretty horrendous. And like these transformations are meant to kind of protect you from the magic, but these protections don't always take into account that you may be rather fond of the form that you occupy. Sometimes survival just doesn't take these things into account, you know? And that's kind of the humans' problem when they get caught up in this. Sometimes it's reversible. Sometimes it goes away on its own. Sometimes it probably don't. And that's something to explore in the future. Surprise, I'm turning Melkora into like an actual dark fantasy horror setting. Just low key. Certain parts of the world. Not all of it. Not all of it. Some of it's gonna be really nice. But not all of it. There's a spot for everyone to explore. And like with that series, I don't know, like the world building in Maiden Abyss is awesome. It's really sick. It's really fucked up at the same time. There are some pretty horrendous creatures, some pretty horrendous conditions that exist in there. Um, and yeah, it's like when you venture in too deep, you kind of just like, you can't go back up. You just have to keep moving forward. And that's kind of the idea with some of these locations in my world where magic is going to be like kind of a death trap. We'll see how that works. Like it'll slowly and gradually get cursed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. At least yeah. My writing will slowly get more and more cursed. You know, this at some point I'll have to start putting some pretty consistent warnings on my articles like, hey, I hope you like body horror. Because there's a lot of that here. You know, that'll be sectioned off to certain places in the world. Not all of them. Only some. There are going to be bright and bubbly locations. They're going to be great places to explore. They're going to be places where people are going to be like, hey, don't go in here. It's a really, really bad idea. And you're like, I'm going to do it anyway. And then, you find out. And that's just kind of how it goes. You're entering a quarantined world building zone. Enter at your own risk. Exactly. Exactly. And something in me is saying, we have an entire second half of the world that exists that isn't mapped out. We should kind of start wondering why that is. That's all I'm gonna say. It's like why is that? What's going on over there? What do we have going on in this location? We'll see. I think with that said, I'm being a very, very chatty creature. So I think it is about time that we do some writing sprints. We can go into focus mode. Where's my little button? There it is. We got the timer on the screen. Who's ready to do some writing? More importantly, how much time do we want to put on this timer? Because I've been doing 10 minutes, because 10 minutes seems like a good chunk of time, you know? Or do we want to go longer? Do we want to go shorter? I feel like shorter doesn't quite work. What if we tried like let's go 10 to 15 minutes, yeah. Yeah, we'll start, we've been doing 10 minutes this whole time, so let me see, maybe I can change it to, maybe we can do a 15, see how that feels. Try that on for size. Let me just check something. Okay. So I'm going to start a sprint, and at the same time it looks like Twitch is going to run an ad like very shortly. So hey, I'm not going to be talking. Might as well let it run. we're gonna start this timer. We're going to start doing our little clicky clacks. An ad will start playing. We'll be back momentarily. And the sprint will continue. That's what the extra 5 minutes is for. So you can get that 10 minutes after the ad's on. It's only a minute and a half. But still. We'll start this timer. Wahoo. I'll see you after a short ad break. And yeah, let the writing commence. Mr. Decat, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We're in the middle of a writing sprint, so if you are doing some writing or anything like that, I welcome you to join us. See a little timer in the corner. We're just getting some work done. Welcome, welcome in. Force yourself through a chapter. Ooh. Oh, and Mubot, thank you for letting me know. There's a new subscriber. Thank you, Laria, for subscribing. I appreciate that. I don't know why it didn't pop up. The ever-present struggle of trying to find the right word. So I've updated the description for the physical domain of form. Kind of, is WorldEmber moving slower than pond water for everyone? I don't know. I don't think so. Let's refresh this page. Seems to be working. Mine's doing okay. I've been having some troubles with the physical domains of energy and form and kind of differentiating the two. Because I want the physical domain of form to affect both physical state and mobility. So making things movable or immovable. Then, of course, the physical domain of energy, I feel also would affect movement, would affect travel, like, you know, just energy of like things moving around. So I guess finding the fine line between these two things. I feel like having control over something's energy would also allow it to kind of stop or move. But I don't know. We'll just have to see. I just need to find the right words to kind of describe it in a way that's different. I'll figure it out. We'll see in 6 minutes where we end up with this word count, though. Because we are getting into like this detail stage of this article, and I'm like, okay, I have to find like the one sentence here and there that I'm going to be plugging in. So that's 2. Timer is complete. I'll finish my sentence. I know I keep doing this every single time, but the timer is complete. How did everyone do? What have you all gotten done? What have you been working on? I got a couple of these descriptions a little more cleaned up. So I want to know how I described this before. I just wanted to see what I called 2 ley lines emerging in the same place. I didn't know if I had like a name for it. It's like a dual emergence or something. I don't know. A main text done for my temple? Heck yes. 163 words in an article about magic. Oh, 266 words. Proud since this is new lore. Oh, that's so exciting. Yeah, a lot of what I'm writing about isn't necessarily new in the sense that like I've been thinking about it for a long time. I just haven't been putting it on any form of paper. It's all been trapped in this little noggin right here. Although I guess some of it is new still. Because in the process of writing it all down, I kind of have to think about like, okay, well, does this conflict with anything that I've already written? Am I like, is this gonna cause me any problems? And sometimes the answer is yes. So I'm like, I have to go do some cleanup somewhere else. Yeah, and so my post WorldEmber homework, so to speak, is going to be cleaning up a lot of this information around other articles in my world. So we'll see how that goes. We will certainly see how that goes. Yeah, I really thought that I had named. Thought that I'd named like 2 emergences spawning the same. I don't know. Let's call it an adjacent. I hope I spelled that right. Effect amplified by an adjacent emergence of the ley line of potency. There we go. Okay, that sentence is finished. That's what I had stopped to do. Let me bring out my calculator real quick because I don't know how to do quick maths. Oh, that's not a calculator. That's the notepad. I'm really good at this, guys. I swear. Oh, okay, calculator. We don't need that on the screen. I'll just do So I think this article was that many words. So I did about 197 words in this article in that time. That was really great. Pretty good, pretty good. That's a good start. That's really good. And on our quest to 5K, it's like our minimum goal for today. That's pretty good. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think. I also have to check and make sure that the make sure it's not counting article I did not want to be in there anymore. Okay, good, it's not. So yes, we are 46% of the way through. Our minimum goal is 5K, 50%. So we just have to do that like a couple more times. 2 or 3 good writing sprints should get us over that line. And I would really love to do what I did yesterday and just like keep going until I'm, just tired of writing. Just keep on going until I'm ready for dinner, ready for just doing whatever. Unfortunately, I do have other things I need to do during the day. I know it's a crime. I wish I could just sit here and world build all day. But I have to be an adult. I have to be an adult and I have to do this thing called taking care of myself. And could you imagine the audacity of the human body requiring care and maintenance? I simply can't believe it. But alas. It's really great to hear that so many of you in the chat are just like slamming out these goals with me. Oh yeah, just doing some quick mental math. 429 words. Is that? I just closed my calculator too. If I did that math right. Oh, I did do the math right. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's like you guys also got like 500-ish plus words just on your own too. I don't have like a word count for Sarukas, so yeah, you definitely got over 500 words altogether. That's awesome. So why don't we keep this party going? Why don't we just get even more of this writing done? We'll see. I'll just have a little peep at the actual article, because I know when I write, I usually just kind of type some random stuff in and then look over, and then, go back. So kind of just, we'll see, because, like, we see that this has beefed up quite a bit. It's no longer quite as, it's no longer flush with the bottom of the image, so we'll have to kind of consider, do I want to make the images longer, or do I want to make these sections a little shorter? Word count was 173. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Aha. So the chat word count is 602. That's really awesome. If I add my 197, that's almost 800 words. Oh, it's now 279 because I had article links. Heck yeah. Sure, key lime pie, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, not much of a lime girly myself. Let's see. So what we want to work on for our next sprint. Let's gather ourselves. We have the physical domain of form that we just did. Did I get everything done in these two? Yes. So physical domain of energy controls heat and activity of anything within its range of influence. That which lies dormant may arise, just as that which has ever been active may fall to slumber. Ancient processes may grind to a halt as new systems rise in their place. Intense shifts in temperature may wash over regions affected by this physical domain, and that which lives within the influence of the domain may fall to lethargy or to hyperactivity. And so this is the effect of the energy domain. Like you make things go or you make things not go. Make it hot, make it cold. And yeah, you just inflict EP on people. There you go. And so we also have physical domain of form. This domain controls mobility and physical state of all matter within its range of influence. Within the domain of form, solid, liquid, and gas are fluid in their states, often turning and shifting at the whim of the magical energies of the ley line. Form may be strengthened or weakened, fortified or dispersed, and the unmoving may be granted uncharacteristic mobility, and vice versa. So this thing controls, like, is that thing solid? Is that thing moving when it shouldn't? Yeah, so you have make things solid with the ley line of tenacity. Make things solid and unmoving. Like they are tough, they are stubborn. Ley line of celerity. Yeah, just where ley line of celerity emerges, form scatters, bringing with it effects such as illusory structures, rapidly accelerated processes, and intense winds. We'll see. I might have to change that part because that kind of overlaps with the energy. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll bang out these little issues as we go. So yeah, for the next sprint, I want to flesh out the physical domain of life a little bit more, talk about the ley line of atrophy and where that's emerged. And then same with the entire section for vision and the entire section for power. I think that's doable. I think that's perfectly doable. And because I already have that plan in mind, maybe it won't be quite so difficult. Oh, I'm like adjusting myself in my seat so I can be comfy. Alright, what do you say? What do you say we do another little sprint? See how many more words we can bang out. And then I will get back to you guys in about 15 minutes. There is another ad that is due to start after I get back from my after the sprint. So I'm just gonna run that in the middle of the sprint so you guys don't really so you don't miss anything. We're gonna take 15 minutes. We're gonna do more stuff. Make more progress. Gonna open up my tab so that I can be prepared and ready. So we're gonna hit the go button. We're gonna do it. Get that writing done. Woo! 15. Let's go. It gave you a heart attack. Oh no. Yeah, ads like to do that. Copy this and grab that. I don't currently have anything with this blue line. She's looking good. We'll really have to think about our formatting for this article. It was pretty sweet when everything lined up beautifully, but now everything's kind of all different sizes. So we'll just see how it goes. Maybe I'll just make some long art. Some tall illustrations. So 3 minutes, I have to write some more. Okay. And the timer is up. Ooh, what have we done? What have we done now? I'll calculate that number real quick. Ooh. Okay, we got like another 200 words. 234, if my understanding of math is correct. Yes. I had to check because this word count is still what it was before our sprint. So yeah, I got another 234 words. Look at us go. Do a little refresh. We're at 4,800 words. We might actually only just need one more sprint to get 5,000. But we'll see, we'll see. So I feel like I don't know, it's weird. I felt like I had a lot less to say, but I think I accidentally said a lot more in that sprint. Yeah, so 173, 175. This is awesome. Just adding them all up. My stub is done. I'm at 8.2k. I don't understand how. Circus, I'm gonna say this. I don't think that's a stub anymore. Just, I don't think she's a stub anymore. And pretend there's punctuation in there. It's okay. No, in total. Oh, I got you. I got you. I thought you meant the article itself was 8.2k. I'm like, I don't know if it gets that title anymore. I'm kind of mad though. I like this article way more than what I already submitted for the special category. I don't know, swap it out. You can swap it out, right? Is that an option? Might be. Let's see. 170. See, guys, we are killing it. We're getting like 800 words as a collective per sprint. That's awesome. You can? Well, okay, I think you can. Probably. Well, I guess there's no button that says remove it from special category. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I will not claim to know how things work because I don't know what all the buttons are anymore. Sometimes they exist, sometimes they don't. But yes, I don't know. I feel like people submit multiple things to special categories, and that's just like kind of a thing that happens. Maybe what you might want to do in that situation is at the end of the event, you pick your favorite one and you just say, hey, um, like I guess I submitted multiple articles, but this is the one that I want you to judge. Like this is like discount these other ones. This don't count. Judge this article. And I think that's something you can do. But I would ask the community team about that. My word is not law here. Yeah, so I'm hyped. I'm making progress. Ah, like I cannot tell you guys how satisfying this whole process is. Like I'm making tangible progress. I'm seeing that little number climb up. And it's not the last day of the event. It is most certainly not the last day of the event. Yeah, multiple submitters for your prompt spell category has one too. Yeah, like I'm sure it's common. Um, so I think it'd be perfectly reasonable for you to just say, "Hey, I submitted 2 articles, but this is the one that I really like. This is the one that I want you to judge." And that should be fine. Should be okay. Because I think people see the button and they're just like, "Oh, click, yay!" And so now my hmm, my question for this event is going to be because like I'm going to be working on a lot of articles that fall under the natural law category, or a lot of articles that fall under the natural law category. My question is going to be, do I want to submit like this giant article, or it's going to be a little more fleshed out, a little more put together by the end of it. But do I want to submit like this article about my entire magic system, or do I want to like focus on one ley line and submit that for judging? You know what I mean? But we'll see. That's what I did last year with vampirism, submitted by accident. Oh yeah, yeah, that's totally fair. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna hurt you if you accidentally submitted the wrong one. As long as you make it very clear, like this is what happening, it should be okay. They're very understanding around here as long as you're not being like weird or shady, you know? But I feel like this is one of those articles that I just need to like sit down and really meticulously workshop. So we're going to love her, leave her alone for now. We're going to find another article to work on in the meantime. So we'll just find something to do here. And I'm thinking maybe we could work on the powers of Malcor a little bit. Ooh, but at the same time, what if we put a couple extra words into the ley lines article so it's at 1500? So it's like a good round number. We could make it just like a good round number. Bring it up to an even 15, maybe a little bit more. I won't restrict myself if I can get a couple extra words in there. Hmm. Okay, I'm wondering, what do I want to put in the sidebar? How do I want to do the sidebar? Do I want to put art in here? Do I want to put some descriptions, some writing? Maybe a little quote? I'm looking at the wrong article right now, too. Same question, though, really, because it's formatted basically the same way. Like, actually exactly the same way. Yeah, what would I want to put in here? Okay, we'll write like a tiny little aside in the sidebar, and then we will move on. We'll find a different article to work on. We'll do another sprint. So we're just gonna quickly see what we can work through here. Sidebar, content panel, top. We'll do a little header. We'll do ever shifting world. We'll just make some like little side comment about how these ley lines are like the reason. Just all I need is like a sentence or two, and that fills up the sidebar really well. Just think, rack your brain for the reasons, the words, the sentences, the statements. Channel all of my power. Because it's just not coming. It's just not coming. refresh. A little aside. Do a tiny little spot of formatting. We'll put the human experience into the footer. Toss her right up there. Just so she's full width. Yes, this pleases me. See, now she's balanced. Now the sidebar has some stuff in it. We're probably gonna want to put a quote up here, like above this text. We'll find a couple. We'll find a couple other things just glorious. That's just like that's the stuff that makes me feel good when I'm making an article. Turning an unbalanced, like empty sidebar into something. just makes me feel a lot better. And look, we're over 1,500. So that's really good. That's really good. So let's see where we are now. 49:10. We're 49% of the way there, you guys. Look at us go. Oh man, this is good. This is good. I'm excited. So I think we're gonna work on Powers of Malcora, but also at the same time, the fact that this Atreus the Purifier article is on here with 51 words. Well, hold your horses there. We're not yet 50%, but we will be soon. But yeah, the fact that this Atreus article is staring at me with 51 words, it's like it's barely not even a stub anymore. I'm like, I need to do something about this. So maybe that'll be our next target. I feel like I could just spit out a bunch of words about this god real quick. And then we can kind of just change things up. Or not change things up. What am I saying? There we go. We have this god here. I have some images probably just saved up somewhere. Maybe not some. I think I have his holy symbol because I've used it in another article. That's kind of it, I think. And that reminds me, I need to do more holy symbols for my world, for my gods. That'd be pretty dope. I only have like a small collection. A very small collection, and I've been making more gods since. We'll just have to figure that out. We'll get there in time. Looking for the right window, the right thing to look at. Need this to stick out a little bit more. Discord, you can go kind of away. Alright. Fantastic, fantastic. Oh, my neck is dying. But okay, okay. Let me see what Twitch has to say on the topic of ads. Yeah, it's in 20 minutes. Okay. So we're gonna do another writing sprint. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna do some writing. We're gonna do some stuff. I'm going to just kind of spit out as many words as I'm humanly able about this god, and you know we'll do all the formatting here in a bit. Here, just a teeny tiny bit later. Okay, we're gonna start this timer. 15 minutes. I will see you again after we cross the 50% mark. That finish line, well, you know, finish line. It's our goal for today, and I'm excited to hit it. So 15 minutes. Oh yes. We got the music hype. Just do it all in the footer. Okay, Mm. Oops. Hitting buttons, no good. Do not shrimp me. See? I'm in my element, I'm in my zone. Oh, and every part of my body is just crunching. Thank you for the shrimp check. Your back will thank you. Oh, I know it will. Oh, I know it will. Sit like a people. Lean back on my little head pillow and everything.
Refresh yourselves.
Ah, and the sips. Oh, it's self-care time. Oh, many thanks, many thanks. The timer is up at exactly right now. So how did we do? How did everyone do on their little writing sprint adventure? I took this article from 51 words to 375. So look at us go. Now that is what I call progress. And so we started with like just this, and I think also this in the sidebar. And now we have all this and all this. It is a nice humble article, but it is no longer 50 words, and that's what matters. That is what matters. I got so sick of looking at this screen and seeing this one article with 50 words. I'm like, that's a stub. That's a stub. You shouldn't be on here. But I accidentally typed in 2 extra words, so it's like, well. But what that does mean is we are over 5K. We're over 5K. We're actually at 5.2K to be exact. And so that's pretty good. That's pretty sweet. So let's yeah, I'm pretty hyped. So we're just, and it's not even 4 yet. It's not even like my regularly scheduled, okay, let's finish stream time. Like I got time to spare, everybody. I have plenty of time to spare. I would love to get myself another 2,000 words today, or like 2,000 total extra words today. That'd be really great. That would put me ahead of my like daily goal to hit 25. So maybe we can keep the dream alive, you know? Because the more words we can get out during the weekend, the less I'll have to struggle through the week. Because we know my pattern has said I'm not going to get any writing done during the week. That's just not going to happen. So we can see. We can see. We can get some more work done on stream today. Let's see. We were at. Where were we? I think I was at like 44.63 or something. So if we want to do we get ourselves to 6,000 words today, 60% completion, that will make today's total just over 1,500 words. But we could also just we could also just do more. We could also just do even more. But who knows? To get to 6,000, we'd need about another 800, and I think that's pretty doable. Anything beyond that, I might start scrambling a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Because like if I can get to 10K early in this week, like really early in this week, then I'll be like, yeah, I could probably do 25. But if we don't get to that number early in this week, I'll be like, I might be pushing it a little bit because I'm only gonna slow down the further in we get. I'm gonna start running out of just like baseline knowledge. It's just floating at the surface of my brain. I'm gonna have to start pushing for word count, and at that point, it might be really hard to keep up. But for now, I feel pretty good. For now, I feel energized. For now, I have a lot of articles that need working on. Honestly, if I could get this article on Atremus to 1,000 today, that'd be fantastic. I feel like 1,000 is just a good number to be. I feel like it's just a good place to be. So if word count goes burr, 25K, if not 10K plus art. Yeah, I think that's a good system. I think that's a really good system to just kind of follow. Well, basically, we'll see if in the like last week and a half of WorldEmber, I'm like, yeah, I feel like I'm kind of falling behind. Then I'll be like, yeah, maybe we'll just doodle for the rest of the event, you know? And that'll kind of drive like my last week of progress during this event. Because I will say what I would like to do at the end of this month, because I do have an 11-day vacation from work. And like that vacation spans like the entire week before the end of the month. And like all the way right up to New Year's basically. I'd like to stream basically the entirety of that last week. And we can all get our like final pushes in and see what we want to do and what we want to work on. And so basically my progress will dictate what we do in that week-long streamathon. Well, it won't be like a week long, it'll be like 4 days. If I just stream for 4 days, that'd be pretty fun. We could get like a whole thing going on. We could have, hold on, when exactly, I'll pop open my calendar real quick. So my plan would be, assuming all my holiday plans work out as intended, we would stream the 28th, 29th, 30th, and 31st. And that would be the closing of the WorldEmber, you know? Ads are trying to murder you today? Oh no. Well, that probably means I'm also talking to myself. Let's see. I do have a minute left on ads, allegedly, apparently. Oh, I wish ads just weren't quite so oppressive. They are oppressive, they are mean. I'm also soft-spoken, and so I feel like people probably turn up their volume to hear me. And that doesn't go very well when the ads come up and it's like, blom. But you know. We just have to live with that. We have to decide. We have to pick our battles. But okay. We got 20 seconds. I'm gonna have a little peep, as it were, into this article, because I know that I can get more in here. I just need to figure out what I want to write. Like, surely I can write 1,000 words about this god. My brain is just empty. Brain empty, don't know what to think, don't know what to write. And that's why I'm sitting here thinking, like, maybe 25k isn't the move. Maybe 25k isn't the move, because I'm already sitting here like, but what else do I write? But no, okay, so yes. I assume WorldEmber is going to end. When? Okay, hold on. Let me go check out. When are we ending? Because of course gifted sub. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Sarukas. Now the ads don't have to murder you anymore. Thank you. That's so much appreciated. But yeah, so it says WorldEmber is going to end on the 31st. Is it going to end like during stream on the 31st, or is it going to be? Okay, it is. Yeah, it is going to end during the day on the 31st. Okay, so we don't have all day on the 31st to stream, unfortunately, or like to grind out word count, but that's good. That means I know that now, and I'll plan around that accordingly. Oh no, we lose a day. Yeah, I know, we lose a day, and that's kind of unfortunate. But, because we need like a good push, you know, at the end of the event. So I'm thinking, like, if we do Thursday, Friday, and Saturday in the final week of WorldEmber, and maybe I'll stream in the morning. I'll stream in the morning before the end of all things. Um, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty sweet. So yeah, we can try that. We'll do some Thursday world building, Friday world building, Saturday world building, and then we do a nice early morning stream on Sunday, just to kind of just like the final push. um, I don't know. I don't know what days, not what days, what times I will be streaming. I feel like I'd want to do it a little earlier in the day. I'm planning for you to carry me in the event, to be fair. Oh, I thought I should give some support for that. Well, I appreciate it. And then Happy New Year! Someone on World Anvil Discord just told me a way to remove the submission. Oh. How do you do that? Do you have to like make it private and then unprivate it or something? I don't know. Because I know you're able to remove a submission from the event entirely, but I don't know how to remove it from a special category. So I would just watch for that. But yeah. So my day is not ruined. We can still stream on the 31st. We'll just make it a morning session. We get our final like stressed and screaming push for the final word count, and then we just go right on into World Anvil. And if I'm crazy, if I'm absolutely batshit bonkers, I'll just go live again after the World Anvil stream. But we'll see. We'll see how much energy I have after that, because I'll be like streaming every single day for the remainder of my holiday. Yeah, absolute mad lad. And just I'm thinking how goofy it would be if I just like raid everyone into World Anvil and then they raid me after. That'd be really funny. Um, but no, we'll see. Just I like the idea of just any streamer in general. It's like, oh, one streamer finishes their stream, they raid into there, and then they stream later, and then that person that they raided raids them, and then like they keep a pattern going. Just just back and forth between each other's channels. We need like a friend group of streamers large enough that we can do that. Yeah, raid relay, exactly. I feel like that's like kind of something that we do with the stream team, but we don't all stream back to back. So we can't just like keep it going forever, you know? But no, we'll have like a fantastic final week of world building and we'll close out the event. It'll be fantastic. It'll be a great time. Okay, but we have wasted enough time chatting. We need to grind out some words. We need to get some ideas out here. We need to get some thoughts going. So let's keep chugging away at this Atramus article. We'll go back on our little 15-minute timer. Wahoo. And yes, we will set the time. 15 minutes, we will do another sprint. We'll get some more words in, see what we can do, see what we can manage, and hopefully I don't get too stuck on this article. Again, I would love to hit 1K in this article in particular. That'd be fantastic. That just seems like a good way to go. A good number to settle on. And then if we have more later, we'll add more later. But I think that'll be my little goal. Like for every individual article I do, minimum 1K. And that helps keep things like contained. I don't want to be too scattered. Like I'm not trying to be one of the people on the most articles submitted list. That's not going to be me. It's never going to be me. I like big articles that kind of like summarize a lot of things. And then if I have something to say about one of the little things on the list, I make a bigger article. Okay. 15 minutes on the clock. Let's sprint. Yeah, same boat. More articles, more polishing. Exactly. Sorry, the clock is ticking, and I'm gonna just refresh this page really quick. Oh my god, I I have to take a moment. I'll even go so far as to pause the timer real quick just to explain what just happened that has just tripped me up so much. As Spotify was jumping on to the next song, in that silence before the next song starts, I just hear, "My grandpa's deck has no shitty cards," like from Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm like, what? And I but I realized I have one of my friend's streams on in the background, just like in a tab I'm lurking, on like 1% volume. And then just in that silence, in that golden window of silence, that is the line that I hear. Oh bless, oh bless. On that topic, okay, I'm gonna actually shout him out. Cause this is one of my good friends over in Team Creature Feature. Give a little shout out to It's Eggs Benedict, and this is the stream that I have on in the background that I'm just like lurking on while I stream. Currently playing Hearthstone, so I guess the line makes sense. But he's currently doing a fundathon, so funding a rebrand. So even if you aren't able to give, some more little lurkers in the chat are always super helpful and always really help support the streamer. So go check out my friend. That's probably where we're gonna raid into after this stream, so go check him out. He's really great. Oh, I take a sip as penance for stopping the timer. We're gonna reset the timer, actually. It's only 30 seconds, but still. We're gonna reset the timer. We're not gonna get caught up by some out of nowhere Yu-Gi-Oh quotes. Alright, 15 minutes. The timer is reset. We begin now. to stop looking at my word count in the middle of my writing. Disrupts my flow. My phone needs to relax. Ooh, time is up. All right. All right, we're up at 700 words. We're still about 300 off of where we want to be with this article, but I think we made some good headway. Some very, very good indeed. We went from 375 to 712. Let's see, do the math. 337 words. Pretty awesome, pretty awesome. Still some good time. I mean, some really good time. 300 words in a sprint, I think that's pretty solid. Now, if we could just do that one more time, we'll be at 1,000 for this article. We just need to find more things to write about. I found like a thing to fixate on. I kind of ran out of steam with it towards the end, so I need to find something else to fixate on. Because I'm sure this word count's gonna like inflate as soon as I start adding more stuff and more tags and more other things. And of course I have added a few, but we'll get there. Now I have to ask, if I do hit 25k at the end of this event, and a good chunk of my word count is actually just BB code, is that gonna goof me up? Because like, I don't want to make that silly little push at the end and find out like, oh hey bud, that primer of yours is like 500 words of nothing. It's probably more like 300, but still. I simply hope that this is not, no, though I usually go a little over just to compensate. Yeah, I figure they're probably not going to check that hard. That's good, I would cry. Yeah, me too. I mean, like, oh, last year's WorldEmber, I got, like, almost exactly 10k. Like, exact 10k, almost. So I figure if they check for flat word count, I probably wouldn't have gotten the badge. But that's okay. It's a-okay. That's good, that's good. So I'm just thinking. Okay. We'll do, okay, we're gonna make that push for that last 300 in this article. We're gonna try it, we're gonna see how it works, see how it goes. I'll do a little refresh on this page. Yeah, we're at 5,500 words. 5,500. That's really good. It's a really strong start. So yeah, we'll just get some more words out there. We'll just do it. And so if we get the 300 for this article to finish up the 1k, oh, you catching me up? Ooh, little friendly competition here in this chat. But yeah, if we get that extra 300 for this particular article, we'll be at 58. And so we just need to get like 200 words anywhere else, and then we'll hit 6,000 for today. That'll be really sick. Maybe I'll go even further. Maybe I'll try to get like 65. Because like I feel like it's really easy to get kind of like that first 500 words in an article. So if I hit 6k, I can pretty easily just pick up any of the other articles that I haven't written yet and just like toss 500 words in there. Just like the initial info dump. Because then as soon as you have to start adding more stuff to it, then you're like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Like now I have to clarify things, now I have to organize things in a way that makes sense instead of jumping around from topic to topic. Little brain info dump doesn't really sit quite as well anymore at that point. So that makes it a little more challenging. I'm at the stage right now. Yeah, see, that's the stage I'm at with this article right now, where I'm like, but I want 1,000 words, but I don't know if I got 1,000 words in me. At least not yet. Like, you know, this is the situation here. This little intro. Well, I do need to add a quote to this, and I do need to add I need like a little section for his dogma, but I need to figure out kind of how I want to lay that out. I'm trying to think. Get out of here. Do I have Bulgara the Fortune Hunter? That's an article that still exists. Cause like this is kind of like the layout that I want. This is an older article that I also need to go redo and touch up again in the future. Like I have these holy symbols drawn up for a couple of my gods. And I need to make more. They're fun. And this is like one of my favorite gods that I've just kind of made so far. She just doesn't have a lot of info about her. The info that I do have came up because she was she's the goddess of one of my old D&D characters. Hugh. I'm gonna have to pause for today. I'm gonna dip out, help with an errand at Nate's parents. Catch you later. Have good writings. Thanks, you too. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for doing all these sprints with us. This is really great. And I guess if you're leaving, I'll just have to catch up in word count. I'll see you later, TJ. Yeah, we're gonna have to get our 6K. Maybe a little more. Hopefully a little bit more. How dare. Oh, I know. You'll just have to come back next time. I'll be back. Good. Good, yes. We must build up those words. Okay, I'm just having a little peek at some things. Send me a good challenge. Bye. Yeah, absolutely. That'll be my challenge. Make a good challenge for TJ. See who catches up with who. See, that's gonna be the real way that we hit 25K. Is we're just gonna keep writing more things, and the other person's gonna be like, "No, I'll beat that," and I'm like, "Aha, no, I'll beat you back." And we just go back and forth, and we just climb our way up to 25K. Easy peasy. But yeah, I pulled open this article because I wanted to look at this. Like, I have these sections that like I want to do for all my gods. I basically say like this is like they're tenets really. Like be seekers of adventure, delve into the unknown, revel in the thrill of discovery, and share with others. So I kind of, just like this whole section. Like it's been a really long time since I actually read this. I'm gonna just indulge for a little while. Yeah, be the seekers of adventure, delve into the unknown, revel in the thrill of discovery, and share it with others. Follow the curiosity that blooms within your heart, and revel in the path it paves for you. Know that fortune does not come to those who sit and wait in the comfort of their own homes. May all who seek fortune with my blessing be spared from the curse of greed. Do not take that which is not meant for your hand. Understand the line between treasure hunter and thief, and do not cross it. Do not be not led astray from the values of your people and of your heart in the quest for riches. Remember always that not all fortunes come in the form of gold in one's pocket. So that's Bogara's line of thinking. And so I want something like that for this particular god. I want that for all my gods. I don't think I have like a couple. I really don't have any god articles. I used to have like a couple more, but then I deleted them all because I was like, these aren't good. Also, I need to CSS this box, I realize now. Now that I'm actually using my categories, I never really clicked on this before. Or rather, now that I'm using breadcrumbs, I never had breadcrumbs before, so I just never acknowledged that this is a thing that needs to be changed. We'll get there. We'll get there. So we're not doing CSS in WorldEmber. We're not doing it. Not yet. We'll do it later. Alright. In another 15 minutes, in just one more set of 15 minutes, can we do 300 more words in this article? I think so. I think so. 10K words of CSS, go. Alright. Well, I'll see you guys soon. I'll make I need to make I need to make a challenge for myself. One of these months after WorldEmber where I just redo my entire CSS from the ground up, make sure everything's beautiful and organized, because it is not. It is a little bit horrendous actually, but we'll get there. it's a work in progress, we'll say. Oh, sleepy. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to stop waking up, or not waking up, going to bed at 4 a.m. That's a thing I need to stop doing. But anyway, we got 15 minutes. We're gonna start this timer. We're gonna do some more writing. I think I like 15 minutes a lot more than 10. I feel like I'm getting a lot more done in 15 than I ever was in 10 minutes. Like a whole 100 extra words in 15. I don't know, I feel like the entire first 5 minutes is just me kind of gathering myself and trying to understand what I'm trying to do. And then the final 10 minutes is when I actually just like do the thing. So it's nice, it's good. Because if I only have 10 minutes on the timer, I spend that first 5 minutes thinking, and then 5 minutes writing. Gotta go now. Thank you for the stream. It was really fun and productive. Good, I'm so glad. Thank you for stopping in. I hope to see you again soon. I think I'm doing this again next week. I think so. Tomorrow we're doing Baldur's Gate. Next weekend I should be doing this again. The following weekend is Crimbo, so I will not be here. And then the week after Crimbo, we're coming back. We're making a streaming comeback. 4 whole days of world building. We're gonna see how it goes. We'll come up with a schedule at some point. But yeah, I hope to see you again soon. Thank you for hanging out. I can't wait to see what everyone makes. Also, nice. Heck yeah. And if you want to keep up with this, you know, you're welcome to join my Discord server. That's like an open invite to everybody here. That's just the best way to keep up with all my little alerts and things. But yeah. So we're gonna start this timer. We're gonna get some writing done. Gonna keep this productivity going. It's gonna be really exciting. And yeah, so let's just hop right in. Maybe we'll try to put a little quote in here. Maybe we'll try to do some other stuff. Maybe we'll write those tenets out. I don't know. But the clock is now ticking. 15. Let's go. Immediately I forgot where I was. Make a section, just tenets. Something. I don't know. I'll zone out and stare into the middle distance for a second. I don't know. Just wrote Mercy as Merchie. Show no Merchie. From their lands. That's the word. Hmm. Do a little quote up here. Hmm. quote. How do we feel about that? Okay, good. Long quote. We can put some space here. Okay. And a little something for the sidebar. Oh, I did a sneaky peek. I'm over 1,000. I have a minute left. I need to stop doing little sneaky peeks. I don't know if I like this in this section, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. bar is concluded. So we've definitely hit our goal. I'll finish up this sentence and then we'll go refresh and see exactly how much we've met it by. Just thinking about the age. Okay. Okay. 1084. Huzzah! Yippee! Wahoo! Okay, so wait, 1084. Oops. 712. So that was 372 words. Like, look at us go. We are kind of killing it. Wait, hold on. Do I have my little tracker article open? I don't. World building planner. Let's just so I'm just gonna update time 15 minutes. We're pretty consistently hitting that. So I need to just update my timer with how many words I'm actually getting done during my sprints. Just so I can kind of so I can plan, I guess, for what exactly we're doing, how we're doing. And if we refresh now, we are at 5,900. We're almost at 6K. We actually only need 57 words to get to 6K today. That's really exciting. Let's I just want to see how far we are from our tracker's daily goal in order to hit our goal. I just need to see. We are minus 100 on our target for today. And our daily target to get to 25K is 1580. That's how much we need to get done today to stay like on track. But ideally, I'd like to do a lot more because there are going to be days where I just don't do anything, right? If we could get ourselves to a comparable state, that'd be pretty nice. So I'm just going to put some random numbers in here into my tracker. I'm just spitballing like how many words should I try to get to in order to just be in a really good spot for a 25K goal? Like if I'm trying to do that. Because I'm just trying to progress. I'm just trying to do stuff and make sure that if I'm really going to try for it, if I'm really going to press, I just typed all my content in my sidebar by accident. I have sidebar turned off, confused why nothing was showing on the page. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like I've definitely done something like that before. Goodness. Let's see, if I do 2,000 words today, 64, 63 is how many I would need to get up to. That'd be 420 above my target. Ahaha. So, okay, to get to 6,500, if we make that our goal, 6,500, that's only like that's only about another 650 words. So if you think about it, that's pretty achievable. That would take like 2 writing sprints. So we're like big brain mathing right now. But yeah, this article, I am pretty content with this article and what is in here so far. Ride the inspiration, determination. Yes, absolutely. That is our goal. That's our plan. We're going to try to do as much as humanly possible today. And, you know, maybe during the week we can take it easy a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, we need to keep up with our like word count goal pretty faithfully in order to actually get it. So we're gonna see. Like, okay, even if I don't make 25k, the only downside, well, no, the upside will be I'm gonna get done with 10k really early on, and I don't have to worry about that anymore. So I know that at the very least, I will finish WorldEmber, and it's gonna be really easy this year for me. Yahoo! So, okay, if that's gonna be our approach, we're just going to find. Oh, you know, we're gonna open up this Powers of Malcora article because this article is also under 1,000, and here we are summarizing the different forms of magic in Malcora. There's 3 different kinds, and we're gonna have to work with this a little bit because this is not going to be a good reflection of the formatting. But yeah, no, we'll work on this Powers of Malcora article. She is at what, 636 words? If we put another 400 words in here, pretty good. I think that'll be sick. We just need to do it. Get there, ride that inspiration wave. Because if I can get another 2,000 words in today, mwah, beautiful, fantastic. I'm gonna just do some silly goofing in here. So if I write, so 1, 2, 3, 4. If I have 4 days where I don't do a whole lot, that's kind of my thing, and I just jump back up to 2,000. Hold on, no, I did the math wrong there, my bad. Okay. So I'm trying to do some math here. Like if I follow the kind of pattern that I've been in, and if I do 2 days, 2 days each weekend, so like my Friday and Saturday, where I do my 2,000 words, like those are my big days. And every other day I do like a quick 500 words. And then again on Friday, Saturday I do 2,000. That would actually get me. That would I think that would get me to the finish line, I think. Hold on, let's see. 4 slow days. Yes. And 3 big days. 3 big days. Let's do 7,500 here. We're just trying to cool math games this. 14,500. 15. I'm gonna have to do 2,000 a little bit more consistently, unfortunately. Hmm. Oopsies, I did that wrong again. Okay, okay. Oh, whoops. I keep forgetting how math works. Like, that's just my consistent issue. Um. But yeah, I'm trying to see if, like, if I go in a pattern of 2,000 on Friday, 2,000 Saturday, 1,000 on Sunday, and then 500, 500, 500, 500, something. I think I'm counting my days wrong. I don't know. We're theory crafting at this point. But we're gonna put some more words in here. We're not gonna think about that. I'll do that math off stream. Because no one else is sit here watching me work on a spreadsheet, just doing random stuff. I'll adjust my headset and get into my optimal comfort level because my ears are just kind of being crushed in here. We're gonna do another 15 minutes of writing. So just crack our little, get your fingies ready, warmed up. Have a little sip. And let's do some stuff. Let's get some work done. 15 minutes begins right now. Oops. H2. I guess we're kind of just starting with some formatting more than anything. small amount of formatting. Refresh this, we'll see what it looks like. Yeah, so now it's divided into these sections where we have the different types of magic, the divine, the world spirit, and the ley lines. Now I don't think we need those headers to be quite so large. But of course I do want to represent all of the domains in this article. It's something. It's a start. It's beginning to do it for me. Just scoot in so I'm a little closer. Don't have to lean in as much. Oh, and if I need some quick word count for like tomorrow or something, I can make articles for the divine and the world spirit.
Refresh yourselves.
Thank you for the sip. We must take care of ourselves out here. We may be working towards some goals, but we must take care of ourselves, or else those goals we will not be able to press through. I just need to know. Let's see. Divine pantheons. Yeah, we'll write about the pantheons, how they're varied and how they're all over the place. Just have to stare into the middle distance again. It's just one of those paragraphs, like, how do I start this? Where's pantheons? Oh, my hair is not cooperating with me today. It keeps tangling for no reason. Okay, so we have this section here. I need to figure out what exactly I want to do with it more. primals of the world. Cool. So we have another paragraph. That's awesome. Okay, a little refresh. That's pretty good. something I've heard about. Clashing powers. Oh, it is time. It is time. Okay. So where did we end up? 910 words. Hey, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. We're already almost at 1,000, and I just at that like very end of that sprint realized, hey, here's a topic that I need to talk about. So I think we'll very easily, oh my god, try to push away from my desk so I can sit like a normal person. Not trying to get bonked again. Now if we just slide back in. Ooh. Ah. That hurt a little bit. Anyway, I don't want to be too forceful with sliding back in. Do not shrimp check me. I've already checked myself. Because I can. Yeah, well, I'll do an extra good stretch so we know we're ready for this additional sprint that we're going to go on here shortly. But yeah, we started at 636. We've ended up at 910, 274. You earned it, thank you. So that was 274 words. Not bad, not bad. And that puts us at 6,200. Very cool, very good. That's pretty sweet indeed. So maybe we do another sprint. Maybe we do one more, get all those ideas that I just like came up with out of my brain. Handle those real quick. And so like I've set a kind of stretch goal for myself of 6,500. If we can hit that, I think that'll be perfect. And then as soon as we hit 65, I think we'll just keep going, keep doing stuff until like the end of the hour. So, you know, it is just turned 5 o'clock basically here. So we'll do this sprint, and once we hit 65, we'll just keep on writing until the hour is up. And I'll say that is like, that's a good time to cut things, to end the stream, on like a huge victory. Like this has been a fantastic day for progress once again. And so it's been really great to just sit here with you guys and do this writing. And I hope that this is helping you even like a fraction of how much this is helping me, because like this is a lot. This is great. I have never in my life been so close to finishing WorldEmber on week 1. Alright, I'm gonna take a little sip. Ah, good. Very good. And yeah, we're gonna restart our timer. Here we go. Let's see what's going on here. Lord of the Rings soundtrack? Hell yeah. Turn that up a little bit, just a smidgen. Start this 15-minute timer. We're gonna go again. Gonna write some more. Yeah, I hope that you get a ton of great writing in, and I hope that this topic that I've just uncovered helps push me like over 300 words on this one. That'd be really nice. I don't know if it will. That's like basically an entire summer camp article on its own in one topic. But, you you know, people have written more about less, I think. Alright, 15 minutes. Let's do this. Let's go back here. Alright, 15 minutes. What can we do in 15 minutes? Tornadoes in the area. Got jump scared by a weird sounding police siren. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's wild. We don't really get that around here, so I think my soul would leave my body. Oh no, the sleepy's starting to take me. I need to survive the hour. Oh, yeah, my soul left for sure. Yeah, 100%. Damage of magic, damage the antecedents. Pop enough for now. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you got so many words done while hanging out with us. And I'm excited to see everything that you've been working on. I have to go click through all my notifications and just like see things. If you've been notifying, I don't know if you have. My notifications are at like 100 right now. I've been trying to like keep them low. Um, we'll see. I have to do some reading later. Yeah, thank you for stopping in today. It's really nice to have you. Scone Thief, what up? You always come in here with the best emotes. And Teo. Hello, we're doing some writing sprints. Today we're doing some writing, of course. We're trying to hit our goal of like hitting 2,500 words today. I think, no, we're hitting 6,500 total words. I think that's about 2,000 for the day. We're almost there. It's a lot of words in a day, yeah. Because I did 2,300 yesterday during stream, and I'm like just at about 2,000 today right now. Just about. Or, I don't know, let's see where we actually... Yeah, because our goal is 6,500. That would make 2,000 words today. That's pretty good, because our target for each day, technically, is about 1,500. That would be our goal. Because I'd like to get 25k by the end of the month. Doable? Yes. Is it going to be difficult? Also, yes. We got about a minute left. I'm gonna peek. Ooh. I took a sneaky peek up at the word count. We're at 1,200 words in this article, which is fantastic. Let's see if we can get a couple more words down in just like a minute. Finding conflict with one another as God sought devotion, and the primal sought to defend the lands in which they had lain dormant through the ages. All right, so the minute is over, but I have like a thought that I need to finish writing out. And then after I finish writing out that thought, then we're going to get our total word count. We're going to see where we're at. And then I guess, yeah, we'll just take the next half hour or so. I know we've absolutely hit 65 by now. So we'll just go through with our little plan. We'll take the rest of the hour. We'll take the rest of the hour to just like hang out, chat, write some more, get some more words in. If people want to continue doing sprints up until like the end, we'll get like one sprint in after this. But yeah, things are going really great. For all my lurkers, I hope you're having a good productive day, good productive session. Whatever it is that you're working on, I would love to hear about it. Let's see. But in the wake of the fall of the golden age of magic, the ley lines no longer flowed. Consistent. Okay, that's the finishing of that thought. We got to 1,300 words in this article. Wait, hold on, 1303. So yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, because if we're at 1303, we had 900 words before that. That was almost 400 words right there. Pretty good. Pretty good. And so that puts us at 6,600 words. Amazing. Amazing. And like my goal for today was 65, and we have just blown that out of the water. I mean, blown it out of the water is like 600 or 100 extra words, but still, 100 words is nothing to scoff at, especially when you've already written like 2,000. Oh, this is so exciting! This is so great. I keep saying it after like every single sprint. I'm like, I'm making so much progress. This is so good. And now, really, what I'm happy about is that on this screen, I don't have an article in here that's 50 words. I don't want to see that. I don't need to see that. But this little section that I'm currently working on is a little bit long-winded, I think. Or it's not written in quite a refined language. But that's stuff for later. That's stuff to organize at a different time. We'll write about our clashing powers. Yeah. So I think, yeah, we'll just, for the next half hour, we're just going to take things easy. We're going to hang out. We're going to talk about whatever we feel like talking about today. If anyone wants to check out the article that I'm presently working on, you are more than welcome to do so. Here's my powers article, and then also thank you, Moobot, for reminding everyone that I'm a fanatic. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'll just link my entire progress page. I only have 4 articles on there, so it's a very quick and easy reading list. I would really appreciate any little likes or comments if you have any feedback or anything. The feedback that I'm most looking for currently is like, what do you want to see in here? Like, what do you want to know more about? What do you think is not covered enough yet? Like, of course, if something's not covered yet, it could just be like, I just haven't gotten to it yet. But, you know, if I know that people are specifically looking out for a certain type of information, I'll be like, yeah, I'll work on this and I'll actually put some like extra effort into that. Um, but yeah. And now in my brain, I'm like, can we hit 7K by the end of today? Can we? It's only 400 words. I did that in the last writing sprint. But I need to watch myself if I keep doing this. If I keep pushing up higher and higher. Things are just gonna get weird. By weird I just mean it's gonna take a lot of energy. It's a lot of I might start getting weird because I'm sleepy. I feel like I'm already being a little weird. What we're actually gonna do is we're just gonna move this. Yeah, we're just gonna move that up one section real quick. And so I don't think we're gonna do any more sprints. I think we'll just well no, okay, we'll do one more. Why not? Because that'll put us at like 5:45 and then we can take the last 15 minutes to kind of like debrief and hang out. And that sounds really good. That sounds just like a good way to wrap things up. 15 minutes. We'll just like our last hurrah. We'll see how many words we can end up with at the end of today's stream. With any luck, we'll get to 7,000. 7,000 on day 9. I'm overjoyed. It's just it's been so long since I've gotten to just sit down and enjoy the process of writing, and I'm just living through it right now, and I'm riding this wave of joy as long as I possibly can. Just I don't know, like my entire writing process for months has just been so strained. It's just me like specifically trying to push for deadlines, push for like progress at the last minute. Like, no, we're not doing any of that today. Today, we're so ahead. Life is good. Yee. Okay. Oh, enough of that. We're here to write. We're here to do stuff, and we got 15 minutes on the clock. We're gonna start this again. And let's go. Hmm. Bearded Rom, hello. Welcome, welcome in. How are you? Working on our final writing sprint of the evening. So welcome in. What's up? Not much. We are absolutely crushing our word count goal today, which is really awesome. We've written over 2,000 words today. I'm really hype about it. So in this final sprint, we are just doing like our last hurrah, trying to get however many words we can just spit out right now. Then all organizing those words will come later. We're pushing numbers. We're pushing numbers. That's all it is. What brings you here this day? Pick some random streams since I'm up with wicked insomnia. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I know how it be to just not be able to sleep. So I hope you enjoy your little stay here. It's just a little cozy writing stream. I don't know, are you a creative person? Just hanging around on the little writer's board? Or is this just totally random? I love reading and writing stuff. Heck yeah. Yeah, so what we do around here is we do a lot of world building over on WorldEmber. I don't know if this is a platform that you've heard of. And right now there is a December challenge going on called WorldEmber. And so the goal is 10,000 words during the month of December of brand new world building. And so we are currently sitting at about 6,600 words. And, you know, if the goal is 10K, we're already at 6. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. I'm hoping to be at 7 by the end of the stream. But my big goal, if I can manage it, is 25K. That'd be awesome. That'd be sick. And if I keep up the trajectory I'm currently on, I'll be able to make it. So, so we just need to stay productive, keep doing these streams, and just hanging out with the writer crew. There's a will, there's a way. Indeed, indeed. Of course, just once you start getting up there in number, you just kind of start running out of things to write down. And so I'm kind of like in the phase with some of these articles that I'm writing. But at the same time, I have a lot of other things that I can just kind of like jump into later. So we'll see where we end up. We'll see where things go. That's this one article, this one topic. I'm writing about the powers that are found in my world. So we're talking about things like the gods and the primals and the arcane ley lines, things like this. And so we're almost at 1,500 words with this one article. Pretty dope, pretty sick. We just need to get those words in. Like we're typing in that editor there, but this is what the page is looking like currently. I got some like placeholder images, of course, but because like we're working on writing right now, not arts and layout. Although I have to make the layout look nice. I'm an artist. You cannot put a brick of text in front of me and then just have me not format it before the event is over. So yeah, we're working on this. Got sections on the divine, on the world spirit, and the ley lines. So just physical domains of magic. Talking about some of the history of magic, fall of the golden age, and the clashing powers. Of course, because when you have multiple powerful entities, there's gonna be some backlash, some politics, you know? you take inspiration from different authors and mythology and stuff, like all the time. It's really hard for me to kind of like summon the names of all the like media that I take inspiration from, but a lot of it just comes from my love of all the games that I've played, movies that I've watched. Like I will say I take a lot of inspiration from Final Fantasy XIV, from World of Warcraft, Lord of the Rings, absolutely. And recently, like I've had some anime influences. If you're familiar with Made in Abyss, that's been one that's recently been kind of like driving some of my inspiration for this world that I'm building. And also Slavic mythology is one that I'm kind of creeping on into in like writing inspiration. Because I am of Slavic origin, so it's something that I kind of I'm like on a base level I'm familiar with it. Kind of grew up with it, you know, all that. And so part of me now is like, but what if? But what if I include it in some of my world building and to do some things based around that, you know? So it's a lot of fun. What else? I take a lot of inspiration from a lot of RPG settings. Not so much for this world, but I do have a world incoming soon. I'm taking a lot of inspiration from, and this is gonna be silly, it's from Humblewood and also from Neopets. I know, Neopets, right? But like Humblewood, Neopets, Legend of Zelda, like that kind of vibe. So I just have this eclectic mix of things that inspire me, and I hope that that'll show up in some of my world building, some of my work, without just being a direct rip, you know. That sounds fun. Enjoyed reading about some Nordic mythology stuff. Let's sketch out some magic realism story. Ooh, yeah, Nordic mythology, very cool, very cool. I've like I've vaguely looked into just like a whole collection of all different mythologies, so I'm not an expert in any of them. Like you start as you ask me to like summarize any of it, I'm like I can't do that. I cannot do that. Um, like all of it fascinates me. I've had like tales and snippets just kind of pass by me. I'm like, oh, this is so cool. I want to read into this more, and then I just don't. Um, my toxic trait, I like things and then I just don't look into them further. Okay, so we got that going on. That's kind of a chunky paragraph. Don't know how well it flows, but the ideas are just kind of going. Well, 20 seconds. What can I get done in 20 seconds? um, All right, the timer is up, but I'm in the middle of a sentence. We're gonna write it. And you know, we got like the next 15 minutes to just kind of keep doing stuff. So yeah, we'll finish up this sentence, or like this train of thought. Finish up this little paragraph, if you will. Then we're gonna see our final word count. And then we're kind of just gonna hang out. We're gonna hang out, have a good time, chat about what's on the agenda for this week, next week, everything else that we've just got going on. But for now, the mission, we finish this. I mostly have trolls in the woods. Probably because some Swedish farmers been saying stuff like, "What do you mean you haven't heard of the troll in them trees over there?" I swear they were there, I swear, for like 2,000 years. Yeah. Listen, if you don't see the trolls in the trees, that's on you. That's all I can say. They're out there. They're definitely out there. You know what? Be the troll in the woods that you wish to see. Words to live by, frankly. Be the troll you wish to see in the woods. We're gonna make merch that says that. I don't even have merch, but we're gonna do it. Believe the words of line and you will be well. Thank you. I do like to think of myself as a philosopher of the new age. I say such enlightened things. Sometimes. On occasion. I don't know. It happens sometimes, trust. Sometimes. Right, I need to finish this sentence. Brain, please function. Please. Just the gods transform those bearing divine blood. The primals on their power to transform the humans of world spirit blood. With less self-serving tendencies. I'm a mere architect. Where's my conquering army so I can rebuild the world, make it pretty? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the architects just need to take over the world. That's all. The architects, the artists, everybody. Just make everything look nice. The writers, so we can have nice, pretty words everywhere. Me when I forget to put out the rice porridge on my doorstep for the gnomes before Christmas Day? No. Not like this. How could this happen? Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got this article to 1,500 words, which is really nice. And what that means is that we got an extra, like, 200 words in. Oh, but you know what that means? That means we're... If we get 200 more words in today... Hear me out. If we get 200 more words in today, then we'll be at 7K. I know we have like 10 minutes. I'm just wondering, what else would I want to just add in real quick? I don't necessarily want to do that in a brand new article quite yet. Ooh, okay, what we can do is we can write a little bit more about the physical domains. Yes. Yes, because I have all the physical domains listed under the leyline section. I just don't describe what the hell a physical domain is. So that'll be a good good thing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. We're just gonna write a little bit more about the physical domains. I don't know if that'll get me at 200 words. It might. It is certainly possible that it just won't. We'll see. We'll see. In fact, we will just grab all of these, move them out of the container. Is that gonna... Okay, there we go. So these will just kind of sit down here. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing stuff. Just, so make this little section controlling the arcane. Okay. Just do that real quick. Yes, the ley lines travel deep within the earth in winding patterns. Sometimes jumping or shifting over time. Emergences occur. Ley lines jump above, say near or above the surface. Yeah, near or above the surface of the world. Close enough. I don't know. Yeah. When ley lines jump near or above the surface of the world. Where the magic they carry. Begins to alter the landscape. Cool. Okay. I'm realizing how much. It doesn't seem like much, but 200 words. Like, I need to fit another 150 in here. I just did like 50 words. Another 150, and we're in the clear. And we're good. So arcane domains. Yeah, 200 good words can be rough. Boy howdy don't I know that. Because I'll be honest with you, I don't know how many of these words that I'm writing are like good. They're just words. They're just world building. It's just like all the information that I have in my brain, I'm just spitting it out, getting it out there. And later on we can format, we can refine, we can do all that stuff. Again, we're just pushing for count right now because that's a challenge. So hee-hoo. Like I already finished the article for this event that's going to be like beautiful and polished and like well written. All the rest is going to be mostly info dumping until I have time to edit. And we'll see how much time we have for edits before the end of the event. Hopefully we have some. Hopefully. We can dream. But yeah, see like this right here, this Savellan geography lesson is my baby. I worked very hard on it. I'm gonna take the timer off the screen because we don't quite need that right now. We're not doing any more active sprints. We're just wrapping up the day the best we can. You know, hold on. Where are we right now? Okay. We're at 68%, which is like we could get 150 words, but we also could get 50 words. We can be at 69%. Which, like, nice, right? But no, I need like a nice I need a nice round number. We could do it for the meme for like half a second. But no. I'll take a screenshot at 69%, but then we're gonna try to get our 700. Or 7,000. That's the one. If I was at 700 words right now, oh boy, I'd be sweating. That's like my usual pace for this challenge. Okay, the arcane domains. I just write and rewrite and take a week to look back at what I wrote and think, what even is this? I rewrite the thing again, exactly. And there's gonna be a lot of that. There'll be a lot of that for me. It's not neurotic at all. No. No, not at all. Not even like not even a small amount. Listen, we're not neurotic. We're passionate. We're not neurotic, we're passionate. I like the sentence going before the other sentence. Let's see. 1596. I think that means. Oh. Hold on, if I just real quick delete those 3 words. I got. There we go. There she is. 69% complete. Exactly. Don't mind me. Just gonna screen grab that real quick. I have some Discords to send that out to. I'm really about to put this in my announcements channel, but all right. Anyway, on with the show. We continue. We stop being weird for half a second. Already with the newspapers. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. And to everyone who's reacting in the Discord server who is not in chat right now, thank you. I know you won't see me thanking you, but I thank you regardless. Okay, well no, hold on. I just need 100 more words. Just 100. Just 100. Oh, it's not like every creative person I've ever met is not so much a person, but a bundle of 5 angry cats in a trench coat trying to stand up straight without trying to tip off the movie ticket guy that they're not a bunch of cats in a trench coat. 100%. I typically refer to myself as owls in a trench coat. I'm just I'm just a collection of birds, and that's the way I like it. But yeah, no. But also, I guess you have to think owls are basically just cats of the bird world. So same thought, really. All right, just 100 more words. Not even 97 more words, and we'll be at 7K. I know. We said we'd just like go to the end of the hour, but now I'm like on a mission. Like this is the final mission. I have a goal. uh all right, all right. Okay. We'll get a little bit more information in here about owls are like cats that read. Absolutely. Just it does give me a couple giggles that owls are seen as like these wise creatures, even though they're like dumb as rocks, actually. They have like these tiny little brains. But like I love them for it. It's like it's like the TikTok audio. It's like she's giving idiot, she's giving stupid. And I love it. And that's like we gotta highlight the part in the end, like, and I love it. Absolutely, I love it. Just me and my like negative brain cells. That's me. That's me. I'm basically just an owl in real life. People see me as being wise and elegant. But meanwhile, I'm just like, woohoo, how do words work? I don't know. You tell me, please. Alright. The arcane is the power of transformation, affecting the physical qualities and traits of whatever it flows through and wherever it manifests. What else can I write about this? Hmm. Okay. Literally look into Nell's ear and see out the other side of the room in the other hole. Let's see, not always, because they're a little bit offset. Me coming out here with my owl facts. I guess maybe if they tilt their head, you just like look this way. And there you go. I don't know, there's probably some like some skull plating in the way, maybe. Theoretically. That is a fun fact about owls, in my opinion. Their ears aren't on the same height of their head. They do their little head tilty maneuver to get the perfect angle to listen to their prey. Okay. Yeah, there are 5 domains of arcane magic, each breaking into 2 separate domain lines. Magic. Ooh, what if I say in my lore that like these split ley lines, like the duality. Da, da, da. Ain't that a kick in the head? Oh no. What happened? Who has been kicked? Oh no, I say in my lore that the ley lines did not always have this duality. Instead, they used to be like one ley line per domain, but now they've kind of split. Now they have like the opposite ends of the spectrum in their own different directions, where they maybe used to go like this in one, so you could get like the whole broad spectrum of the domain of that magic. But now they've split. They've gone their separate ways. You get one or you get the other. Not really a whole lot of both. I think that's a fun way to go about it. Carrying the magic from either end of the spectrum. Its domain. So I'm going to write that into the history section, actually. So where are we? Follow the Golden Age. Yeah, ley lines flow in predictable, maintained channels throughout the world. There was no duality among the ley lines. Five ley lines. Five ley lines flowed through the world. Each carrying the full spectrum of each physical domain. So that's a nice little lore tidbit there. I kind of like that because the whole idea here. Oh, and that was exactly 50 words too. So we're at 6,950 words. We can squeeze in 50 more words somewhere. Somewhere. I know we can. We just need to find one more little thing somewhere that we just want to add to. I feel like I need more information on the arcane domains just in general. Yeah, we'll write in that little tidbit about how you'll probably only get like one of these forms of magic per ley line emergence because they don't carry like both ends of the spectrum anymore. It's just one or the other. Maybe in some rare cases. Maybe in some rare cases things will go. That just depends, you know? Let's see. Each breaking into two separate ley lines, carrying the magic from either end of the spectrum in its domain. Spectrum of its domain. Thus, when ley lines emerge, only one of the extremes from the spectrum will present itself. As its balancing force runs along a different path. Yeah, thus when ley lines emerge, only one of the extremes from the spectrum will present itself, as its balancing force runs along a different path through the world. There are locations in in which these balancing forces intersect. Typing some letters, numbers here. That's not what we want. Oh, when I write stuff and I get stuck, I do something like, I don't know, frog fell into the ether, and now God is all pissed since the frog made the stream split. Yeah, I feel like that's basically what happened with the ley lines. Someone fell into the etheric goo, and well, they didn't really like that very much. You do this kind of thing more patiently than me. Oh, well, I try my best. I'm being very patient with this process because I'm so ahead of the goals that I've set for myself that I'm like, yeah, I can just take it easy. I don't need to worry about this very much. I just hang out, do whatever I need to. So it's like, come on, man. Come on, gang. We need 50 words. 50 words. And we just go through it. I don't know. What are we at right now? All right, yeah, we're at 6986. So that's what, 14 more words? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We just need to, really we need to just finish the sentence. Because, like, I started one. It's like, there are locations in which these balancing forces intersect. And only in these locations. I'm trying to think of words, but as always, it's trying me. It's really trying me. We'll get there. We'll get there, I know we will. Like, I know what I want to say. Like, I know the concept that I'm trying to get across. I was like, how do I word this? Or like, how do I word this in a proper sentence is really what the question is. It's like, I can string some of the words together. Because like I can say that that this region like experiences the full spectrum of this domain of magic, but I kind of also want to put into words what exactly that means. So like, what does it mean? Like, what happens? And only in these okay, no, I'll say only in these locations does an emergence not completely upheave its native landscape. Okay, so finish sentence, we'll see how much we actually wait, finishing that sentence got me exactly 7,000. We're winning. We're bringing out the celebratory clown horn. That's amazing. I love when the numbers just work. I didn't even have to plan that. Part of me was like, what if I get exactly 7,000? Like, plan around the exact word count. But no, I just finished a sentence and I got there. So that's awesome. That's huge. The most relatable thing the author of Don Quixote ever did is that he just so clearly got so sick of writing the book, he just made some character go into an inn, start reading a chivalry book, and take up 5 chapters inserting a novella he wrote on the side. I love that. That's amazing. But yeah, let's go. Let's go. We hit our goal today. We kind of blew our goal out of the water. When I first started the stream, I was like, oh, what if we get 6K today? Like, what if we get to 6K? And I was like, oh, we're pretty close. Because like I went over 6K and I got to 62. I'm like, oh, well, we're pretty close to 65. Why don't we just keep going? And then I think I got up to like 67 or 68 or something. Like, but what if we keep going? And so we just kept that train. We just kept that train going. And yeah, so now I have a little world building tracker, and I think I'll show it on screen right now. Ooh, spreadsheets. So this is like the world building tracker. This was made by TJ in the community, who's really awesome. And so it gives you like this whole thing where you set like, what's your start date? What's your end date? What's the start of your starting word count? What's your goal word count? You can plug in how many minutes you're doing writing sprints for and how many words you got in that time. And that helps you calculate how much time it's going to take to hit your daily target words. And that's pretty sick. And so I've just been plugging in my daily final word count. And yeah, I wrote so many words. Office work. No, it's not office work. Spreadsheets can be used for good, I promise. But the most important thing is like you plug in all of your daily word count, and like it automatically for you does math, calculates what your daily target should be, how long it should take given how like fast you've been like doing your writing sprints. It shows you how like above or below your target you are and your daily progress. And the cool part is it shows you a graph of your progress day to day. I know, it's just fun. I'm the kind of person who really loves spreadsheets. Like I just like looking at them. I like working with them. It makes me feel like I'm put together and like doing adult things. I feel organized. And more than anything, it shows me my progress in like a real tangible way that I can see like, hey man, you've been doing great. Like you've been doing a really good job, and just thank you. Thank you, world. But yeah. So it's pretty good. It's pretty sick. Maybe when I go over my Goodreads reading goal, hell yeah. And so my average progress is pretty skewed because I'll list off my daily word counts for like the event so far. On the first day I wrote 500. Second I wrote 630. Third day I wrote 565. The next 2 days I wrote about 200 words each. The following day I got 7 words in. The day after that I got 55. And then yesterday I got 2300. Today I got 2500. So we're just like all over the place. But I'm kind of curious. If I write 1000 words every day, is that enough to hit 25? It is, I think. Yeah, I think so. If I just write 1000 words, or like average out 1000 words, I will get there with time to spare. I'm just plugging in these numbers, because why not, right? Funny. 17. Oh, not 170,000. That'd be absolutely bonkers. Broke the spreadsheet by writing in the wrong number letter. Wow. All right. Oops. Yeah, so if I maintain like an average of 1,000 words per day, I will hit 25K on the 27th of December. That's pretty good. And like I know it sounds like a lot, but you know, I we're almost at what would be like a 1,000 per day average. Because on day 9 we're at 7,000 words, but the vast majority of those words I got in the last 2 days. So we'll just have to see. Because hopefully we can get, because, you know, tomorrow is another day of my weekend. I hopefully can get another many days. Just, yeah, we're always on the grind set, dude. Always. 24/7. Just rise and grind. We're here to get words in. I don't know, like I'm excited to try for a big goal like this because it's not something that I've ever really felt like I had the time to do. I still kind of feel like I don't have the time for it, but it's worth trying. And like the worst that happens is if I don't get 25K, but maybe I'll have like 15 to 18,000 new words of world building. Like, you know, if I just like don't manage to hit my goal, that's still a lot of words. That's still awesome. You just sat and wrote for 18 hours a day, then died at like 40. Me too. Me too. I'm actually a ghost. What a guy. Yeah, that's the kind of grind I'm trying to be on. No, things are pretty good. If I can get another like my goal for tomorrow is like 1500. 1500 would be like a nice goal for like closing out my weekend. And then I am going to be accounting for the fact that I'm probably not going to write a single damn thing during the week. But we'll have to see how that works out. We'll see what there is to do. And see, okay. Where are we? I'm gonna bring my face up here. Hello, everyone. This does conclude today's adventure in writing and sprinting and just getting WorldEmber progress in. Look at us. We started today at 44%. Now we're at 70. And that's really freaking cool. And that's of course 70% of our 10K goal. I would love to push that further. That's why I'm like running and sprinting as fast as possible. But yeah. Like I've said it once and I'll say it 10,000 times over. I'm so stoked at how much progress I've been making all along this month. I would never have dreamed that I would be at 7,000 this early into the month when historically I've been at like 5K at the end of the month. Just like racing towards the finish line, trying desperately to get my 10,000 words in minimum before the end of the event. It's not a great time. I mean, you know, like it's a great time, but it's not a great time. We don't want to be rushing ourselves like this, right? No, this has been a fantastic adventure, and I thank you all so much for joining me in all of this time. We've been live for 4.5 hours just doing some writing, and I think it is about time for me to go and grab myself some dinner, have some food, take care of myself, and I implore all of you to also go take care of yourselves. I do see we are in an ad, unfortunately, but oopsie poopsie. I'll reiterate a couple things just before we go. Food is good. Food is fantastic. Food is top notch. And yeah. So again, amazing progress today, and it's been so wonderful seeing so many of you in my chat today, getting also just a ton of words done today. I think back when I was doing all the calculations and stuff, we were getting like 800 words collectively per sprint, and that's awesome, and that's amazing. So we got thousands of words done today as a group, and that's fantastic to see. It's fantastic to see. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and find someone. We're gonna go find someone to raid. And how about I send you over to my friend It's Eggs Benedict? We shouted him out earlier today. Fantastic people. Currently doing a little fundathon, trying to fund a rebrand, which is fantastic. I did a rebrand like a couple years ago. Of course, I wasn't really much of a streamer back then. I was just an artist. But listen, there's nothing more exciting than a rebrand, and however I can help my friends out, I will absolutely help them out. So please do drop by, say hello, like, maybe lurk for a little while. Because even if you do not donate to a streamer's fundathon, just being there, maybe dropping by, saying hello, being a body in that watch count, that helps out a lot with the algorithm. That dreaded word, the algorithm. But unfortunately, as creators, that is something that we need to play into if we want to be successful. But really, I'm just here to get some writing done. He needs some support. So absolutely, we will start this raid. And once again, thank you everyone for joining me today. It has been wonderful chatting with you all. It has been wonderful writing with you all. If you want to keep in touch with my channel, be sure to drop a follow. Be sure to pop by my Discord server. Eggs equals mochi? No. No, this is someone else. And Moobot did decide to drop that in there, but you are welcome to join my Discord server. Drop a follow if you like being here. And yeah, we will see you on the flip side, everyone. Grab your sippies, go world build, go do whatever makes you happy, and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow for Baldur's Gate 3 at 2 p.m. Thank you. I will see you guys later.